in?
Just made it. Bang holiday here, so there's lots going on today.
Yeah. But you're here.
How's things with you anyway?
Sorry?
How's things with you?
Good. Just been practicing Nürburgring for, what is it, the last 2 hours.
You're already better at it than I am, Nürburgring, so I expect you to do well here, hopefully.
Yeah, no, I've driven in time on the hards that some people do on the softs, so now I'm preparing a set of softs for the hot lap. Because with the quali, tire wear is on, of course, and we do not have the time to pit. So your out lap, you gotta be very careful with the tires.
Yeah, I know.
One lap to just send it.
But you can't take too much time on that first lap either.
No, you have like 12 minutes, so it's...
You can go steady, but...
11 minutes to be safe, but 12 minutes if you...
Well, it's a 20-minute quali and you've got 2 minutes. Is it a 2-minute cooldown?
No, I believe like 30 seconds or
180 seconds delay.
Yeah.
Oh no, the qualifier delay. No, tell a lie, it's 30 seconds. So effectively, yeah, you've got 12 minutes, 12 and a half minutes.
Yeah.
Ish. That first lap.
I'm
going to wait the pits and let people go because I know they're going to be as quick as some other people here, so I'm just going to let them go. I don't want to be fighting with people for space.
Yeah, I've driven 8 minutes and 8 seconds on the arts, which was, funnily enough, the same as my quali time in the practice lobby I did, but I've spun and went off track there.
Okay. I did a 8-minute 12 earlier today on mediums. So
on mediums?
I'm not, yeah.
Oh wow.
So 4 seconds slower than you, but on the medium tyre.
On the softer compound, 4 seconds slower. Well, I think there's gonna be a massive gap in...
It's a big lap though. 4 seconds actually over this size lap is the equivalent of like...
half seconds?
Tenths of a second, yeah, exactly, on a normal track, so I'm not worried.
Normal tracks, what is it, 130? This is 8 minutes,
yeah.
So about
a quarter, isn't it? Some laps 2 minutes, so
yeah.
call it a quarter of the time. So that's about half a second, a bit less.
Yeah.
About a second, so yeah. That's not too bad. Could be worse.
And this is
Nürburgring this is the Nordschleife is not my track really.
Yeah, for me the GP layout is not my part, so I'll probably lose the most time in the GP layout and then regain.
Well, we don't have much of it because it's true.
It's
well, because it's the endurance, you don't actually do much of the GP track, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. By the way, the braking point into the the cutoff from the normal and the endurance layout. That's about where the bridge or something is. So 100 meters is just a little too late. The bridge is just right. So
I'll look out for it on the.
And then go into second gear and just cruise through it. Like right now, I'm just driving very slowly to minimize the tire wear and just shift normally, so I do use the fuel like normally.
Yeah, you want to use as much fuel as you can, exactly.
So on the straight, just go full throttle, and then
high gear.
Yeah, well, don't shift into sixth. Only
low gear rather.
Only the long back straight and the straight after Flugplatz. Only those two straights you can shift into sixth.
Yeah.
Because the other ones you just get stuck at 240.
It's too uphill, isn't it? That one through the forest.
Yeah, and you just get stuck on 240 kph. So you'll only lose time if you shift into 6th, as you know you've got much less power. Wait, Wally's already.
Yeah, here we go.
Is it even 9? Oh yes, it is. Well, for you 8, of course. But...
Yeah, 8:05. Yeah, they were waiting for someone, but they haven't shown up.
Yeah,
whoever it was.
Wait, am I on the mediums or the softs? I am on the softs. All right, let's go.
Yeah, you could get on. I'd get going if I was you. As I said, I'm going to wait.
Let me out! And there we go. I really dislike if the Gran Turismo just doesn't let you get out of the pit.
Now this week I've had some funny wheel disconnects, so I'm praying I don't get one in the race tonight.
Oh yeah, that's not optimal.
I don't know what was going on.
Because like my wheel also sometimes disconnects, but not while driving. It's very strange. Like honestly,
right.
detects like, oh, you're in a race. Oh, cool. I'll just back down. You just see everyone take the outlap very slowly, and then there's just 2 people just full sending it. Almost like you can guess who's practiced and who hasn't.
Make sure your tyres are warm though by the end. Don't want to let them cool down too much.
I'm only gonna start weaving on the end of the final straight. I'm not taking the risk of using too much. Yeah, everyone is just going past me. I don't really mind as long as they don't crash quite a lap. We should be fine. I think I'm gonna let about a 20-second gap to the car in front because I really do not want to get beaten, as we've only got 1 lap. I think since we just have 1 lap, the impeding penalties during qualifying will be much heavier.
I think they'll be stricter. Oh, my tyres wearing. I'm not even using them.
Yeah, I'm just going like 100 kph to the corners, so it's really taking it slowly. Are you behind me? No.
No, I'm probably way back.
I'm going up flip flats right now. And then double right-hander after flip flats. On the softs it's full throttle, mediums it's a short lift, and on the hards it's like half a second to a second lift, and then just take the rest full throttle.
Right.
The thing is, really dare to push here, even though you've got 1 lap, as you know, it's a big lap, so there's lots of time to gain and lots of time to lose.
Yeah,
so,
true.
That's why I like the Nürburgring so much, because it's just, you gotta stay on your toes at all times. So. I don't see any red yet, so that's good in terms of tires.
Could fucking rain as well during quali, remember that?
Probably will. Check the radar. No, I don't. No, there's not even the slightest cloud inside.
Oh, someone's just gone off in front of me during the warm-up lap. That's great. Oh, and now he's just reset himself.
Well, then he's gonna have to push a little bit. Yeah, he's got 60 minutes left. So he's gotta do 2 laps.
I think he just got reset to the start of the chicane. You know, it was through that slow chicane.
Oh, there, yeah.
Where a lot of people on YouTube cut it because they get it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those curves around there, really don't take them.
Yeah, I noticed this car does not like curbs.
Yeah, like the outside curbs you can clip them, but definitely don't go over them. But the inside curbs stay off them as much as possible. Like I believe 12, 13 corners have inside curves that are usable.
Right.
For example, the Lauda curve. That's I don't think you know which that is.
I don't know the names, so yeah, you could be saying any name to me, and I'd go, yeah, okay.
Oh my! On-screen display was glitching a bit. On-screen display is my only display at the moment.
Action Jackson's left the room.
What? Turbo Boy.
Turbo Boy, yeah.
Well, that's from the free place. Nice. I also think some people are just gonna let the sprint just slip out of their hands to get a shot of the feature.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking about that, but yeah, with my experience on the Nürburgring, I think I've got about 80 hours on this track alone.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna send it in both sessions. As you know, I've seen some overtaking. I know I'm gonna stop again during this. I know the lines.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Action Jackson, he's back.
But he's not allowed to qualify anymore. So
he's not allowed to qualify anymore, though.
Yeah, start a sprint from the back, and then he has to just hope he can overtake 5 people to get 10th, so he can start the feature in P1.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I've got a gap in front, so I think I'm just gonna slowly start pushing a little bit more. I've saved my tires very well. I only see a minimal bit of red, so...
Yeah, I got a tiny bit of red, but my tyres are blue, so I'm going to need to warm them back up.
Blue? Oh, then you're
you know, the
very
bit
slowly.
around the outside, yeah.
You're just basically standing still then.
Well, like blue, not like blue, you know, proper blue, like I can see blue, but normally you can't see anything.
You see a little blue edge. Yeah. Still no rain inside, so that's good. Almost going through mini carousel. Second banked corner.
I can do the carousel and the mini carousel. I know which ones they are. Oh, I'm catching up with the people.
I think Flugplatz you also know, but I think that's where it ends.
Which one's Flugplatz then?
Have you seen the Gran Turismo movie?
No.
Well, Flugplatz is German for airport. I think you can understand then where it is. From all the crashes.
Oh, is it? Well, they're on the top.
Yeah, the uphill and then the double right-hander onto the straight.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah. Alright. And it's through the last sector right now.
I'm going down the straight.
And I'm turning up to the start-finish straight. Let's go.
Good luck. Fuck, I'm already catching someone up.
Only you won't impede. And on the other end, you won't go out of the way. As it's also this only lap. Spun it. No, in the wall.
Oh, dude, sorry.
In this chicane. Hope you forgot. I think I lost about 2.5 seconds there, but I've also got damage, so that's a lot more.
That was good. The guy I was catching up just went off, and I overtook him while he was off the track.
Lovely. So you didn't lose any time?
None.
Yeah, probably minimal, as you were.
Minimal. Well, maybe a bit of like, yeah, like.
Right now to regain the time lost.
It's greying up, but there's no rain on the radar.
Yeah. Good for the tires so they don't overheat, but. Just took off, but I got it.
I'm okay.
Did the curb too heavy?
Yeah. Rear end stepped out.
Got some airtime there.
Oh, no. I've gone off a bit at YouTube corner. I'm okay.
Wait, YouTube corner? Oh, wait, yeah, there. Fell to chicane.
You know what I mean? Yeah. The right-hander.
Yeah.
On the bank, where everyone sits and watches.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've just gone off again with dirty tyres.
Fuck. Keep it going. Back straight. I think my projected time will be around 8 minutes plus minus 5 seconds. 8035.
Nice.
So I've beat Sherry. He's my main rival at the moment. So who's P1?
Dunno.
Nissan.
Oh, Fossey.
Yeah. Still P2. Cinderborg just came in, third. So at the moment it's me, Fossey, then Cinderborg, and Clyde Sparrow.
Oh, that's annoying. I've gone slower on softs than I did on mediums, but I did go off twice.
817, that puts you in 9th at the moment.
Yeah, could be worse.
It's Simmer at least. And Montefer. Lovely.
Hello.
Hola.
Okay, so one of the Porsches is in 4th.
Other in 8th.
And the other's in 8th.
And I'm still in 2nd, so Amy, the slower Porsche is in 4th, so that's nice.
Yeah. Trying to finish those tyres, are you?
Donut's barely burned the tires. Just for spectacle and waiting. Gotta put up a show for the waiters.
Oh, you just hit someone.
Okay. Getting into a donut with Group 3 cars is so hard. And 30 more seconds. Great!
But if everyone's crossed the line, it should... Oh, someone's all the way over the other side.
Yeah, but since we...
Oh, because we've all started a lap. Yeah, of course.
Strike.
Fucking people.
801, yeah. Could have been possible if I didn't lose it.
Well, 2nd isn't bad. Without my going off, I don't think I'd have gained much more than... I probably lost about 8 seconds, so I think I'd have still been in 11th.
Yeah.
I think I'd have done about an 809 without the spin. A couple of little moments I had.
Possibly. Let's get this over with. I agree, Monty.
Yeah. We're going to have to go out and let Action Jackson, Turbo Boy ready in, so he's presumably going to quit the lobby.
Yeah, could be. Or he's just gonna put up his middle finger and then just start a race.
Well, we'll see.
But probably not, as you know. Yeah, speed sound disconnected.
No, we're not. He's fucking. Oh, he's leaving him.
He's mad.
Wow.
Turbo Boy's gotta be mad.
He's gonna be pissed.
Like, wait, which manufacturer was Turbo Boy? I believe he was the Mazda.
I want to say.
No, we don't have
It was
McLaren.
McLaren.
I think it was
Oh, I can't remember.
Toyota RX Vision. Or Mazda.
Yeah, I think maybe that was it. Can't remember now.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, the Ferrari is fast on the start, so he got me. Now let's try to not get killed. Too late.
Oh my god, everyone's...
That's fine. I'm second at the moment.
Nice.
Cinderborg got killed. I somehow survived. Now let's try to get Fossey. Because Nissan are our constructors' rivals, so being able to take any victory from them is success. However, the overtaking is gonna be hard.
Yeah.
If I even get close enough to try and overtake. Because I don't know if 801 was a very fast lap for him or just a medium lap with a moment like me.
I'll find out.
Let's hope it was his fast lap.
I'm being held up. Ooh, he's pissed. Come on, man, fucking give me room.
Got a big gap behind right now, and I'm right on Fossey's house.
Dude.
Nearly lost it in the same corner as I did in quali. I think I'm just gonna play it safe, start a feature from 9th.
Well, I'm in 10th right now, so are we
So that's good.
happy with that?
Yeah. As long as you don't lose another position, then we're
Well, I think
a
I
bit in
might
the pickle.
because Cinderborg's behind me.
Oh, yeah. I think you can gain another place after that.
Well, maybe.
Maybe because of a crash.
Yeah, exactly. It's a long race. Even 2 laps is a long race.
Yeah, crazy.
Especially 2 laps of the Nordschleife. Be patient, dude. I had room. Fuck off.
Every time I go airborne, I just hold my breath for a second.
I know. Oh, fucking hell, I hate that bit.
Yeah, me and Foss are just skedaddling. Any rain predicted? Nope.
I don't know. Can't look right now.
No, we're clean.
Nothing on the radar.
Nothing.
Nope. I'm in a Ferrari sandwich.
If you could kill one of them, that's nice. You're still in P10?
No, 12th.
12.
Ferraris have both got me. But I hope someone fucks up in front of me now.
Yeah, really. You really want to be 10. Or
Yeah,
high, of course,
well.
but...
I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. Unless, as I said, someone bins it.
Yeah. It's a second lap.
I'm where I qualified now, so...
People might want to try push and be more aggressive. As first lap incidents are still double the penalty. So the second and last lap is definitely where people will give everything to get past. Unless of course they play the long game and then just try to get good feature start. But seeing turn 1, I definitely think there will be another murder in turn 1, so I'm just
in the feature for sure.
I'm really gonna play it safe into turn 1. Well, of course I'm gonna try to overtake some positions. I think the outside might actually be nice for turn 1, lap 1.
That's why I did.
As people will try to go to the inside, and then there will be just a traffic jam, and then just swoop around the outside. Meanwhile, my gap behind is about, what should I say, between 5 and 10 seconds, I think. Fossey is fast.
Yeah, I think he is.
Faster than me at least. So at least he's starting behind me. So do you know by any chance if the Nissan is good at starts?
I don't think it's particularly good, no. I think it's probably about the same as a Lambo.
Alright, then if I can keep him behind, I should have him, as he's not that much faster than me. Even though I've lost sight of him. So now I'm just driving in no man's land basically.
Best place to be, mate. No one to interfere.
Actually in P2. Yeah. Unless he crashes, I think I'm just in range to get to him. But otherwise, it's a P2 for now, which I'm happy with, of course.
Oh, and I'd be happy with that, that's for sure.
As long as I don't pin it on the feature again, last week. Then my sprint results are basically consistent. My quali last week was third, and I finished the sprint in third. My quali this week was second, and I will probably finish the sprint in second. So lovely, simply lovely. Back straight. How are you doing?
Coming up to the mini carousel. Oh, not quite yet though. And another. Here we go. Mini carousel now.
B. Which position are you in?
B12.
B12 still. Alright.
Yeah. Unless someone loses it in the last corners, that's where I'm going to finish.
Big gap behind or just medium?
Yeah, 34 seconds behind, so that's not an issue.
Just cruise home. Bring it in safely.
Yep.
And that's not yet.
You okay?
Yeah, final corner. I massively oversteered and just went into the Nürburgring Nordschleife pit entry wall. But I'm still P2, even though I've lost about 5-6 seconds with doing that. But other Nissan is in P5, Porsche are in 7 and 8. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to do. Yeah, you can see which manufacturers are doing well and which aren't.
Turbo Boy is not a happy bunny.
I can't blame him. And then there's Fracas, unaware of what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of drama.
Why should I?
Yeah, no, Turbo Boy is definitely not happy. Well, I know who's gonna get killed in the next race.
Yep. Flackers is going to get killed by Turbo Boy.
Yep. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this.
Ooh,
because it knows
6-star
where
roulette ticket.
Woo! Lovely. I've got 197 for the daily workout so far. That's a lot.
I don't know, 75. But that's miles used. Yours is
Yeah.
presumably in kilometers.
Yeah, of course. So that's... per
75 is about 110.
Yeah, something like that.
115. Okay. Yeah, he didn't see it.
I still like the just massive flood of British people in this lobby. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 15 people.
Well, it's
so far
mainly British. It's kind of a British league, I think. ALR, it's mostly British people.
Yeah. British and Americans are a lot. Here I am as a Dutch.
Shit, I need to save my replay.
Good idea.
Don't forget to save your replay. Yeah, Bendit was the guy who wasn't happy with me, the other Dutch guy.
Oh yeah. For
I overtook him
last
fair
week?
and square, but I don't think he felt like... I put it this way, he pushed me off the track
Ah yes.
while I was alongside him. And of course I then tried to get back on the track. I don't think it was my fault, put it that way. And then, yeah, anyway. He flashed his lights at me, he was unhappy.
Yeah.
Suck it up. Suck it up, buttercup.
Well, flashing lights doesn't always mean unhappy. For example, I just flash lights at people I either want to distract so they make a mistake, or just like, I'm here, watch out. As I have had some experience in the past where people just completely turn in on me while I just fair and square make the corner.
Yeah.
Which I've done about, I don't know, 60 sports races. I've lost about 10 podiums during that. I've done 71 races, a bit more. 20 victories, Jesus. I'm a madman. Almost 1/3 win rate. They can start the lobby or what?
He's very slow, this guy, I find. There we go.
Speaking of, I got scared for a second because I checked my phone real quick and I got a notification of rain possible this evening. So
Yeah, not a Nordschleifer.
yeah, no, exactly.
Right, what are you doing? Are you going to start on the hards?
No mediums,
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same.
because you want to gain as much position at the start. It's easier to defend than to attack, way easier. So I gotta go to the toilet real quick.
That's right. Actually, I might go as well.
there we are again.
Cool. Didn't start without me.
We're allowed to start a race. Lovely. Check, double check. Mediums. Yeah. Quickly gonna get some meters in. Probably won't get a full lap in, but you get used to the mediums.
Yeah. Doesn't make any difference to me. That's it. Turbo Boy's in the GT race car.
Yeah.
What? Hashtag we ain't doing dailies. For fuck's sake, be patient. Second, 2 strikes. Fuck off.
2 strikes.
Why did the boy leave the room again?
Whatever.
Just let him be.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue. Not going to rise to it. He's not very good at communicating, this guy, Fracas, is he? Well, Turbo
It's
Boy is trying to
station.
establish whether everything's okay, and he's just not replying.
Here we go. Let's get this over with.
Good luck. Careful at T1.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm starting on the right or the left. Hoping I'm on the left, then I'm on the outside. Then again, if I'm on the right, I'm just going to tuck right in on the inside and try to avoid the chaos.
Oh wait, it's a rolling start, of course.
Oh,
so.
it's a rolling start. Yeah, we're good. Well, it's still going to be pretty bad, but it won't be as bad.
Yeah, and I'm guaranteed place 9th.
No sign of any rain.
Lovely. Man, it just started on like heavy rain and everyone is still on the slicks. Murder 7th. Oh, that's another one done. 6th. My heart rate is so very high.
It isn't until like your Garmin watch starts telling you you're stressed, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
I had that once.
Zimmer is driving overly defensive and dangerous, so I'm just gonna go alongside. Do I have him? I have him. 5th.
Good job.
We said overtaking on the Nürburgring is hard. Just have big balls.
Oh, we lost one.
Right behind the Porsche.
Someone's left.
Can you see who?
Clyde Sparrow, whoever that is.
Ah, that's the other Nissan. He spun it. I think he rage quit. Right behind the 2 Porsches, and they are battling Genesis. Oh, they're bump drafting. Fracas
You're allowed
is
to
going.
bump draft.
Yeah, I think so. Fracas is going overly slow though. I don't know what it is with him. Almost took out one of the Porsches though. 4th.
Someone's off.
Fracas.
Fracas is off.
Yeah. And right behind the Porsches. Cinderborg is gone. one hand, I kind of want to work with the Porsches to catch Cinderberg, but on the other hand, there are constructors' rifles. So,
Well,
like if they
it
would,
really matters. A long season.
if they would collide, it would be chaos. Lovely for me though. I've been cutting through this field like crazy. Forcing him into a mistake. Slight tap, but it's fine. We survive.
Yeah, Fracas is slow. I don't know what's going on, but I've overtaken him.
Almost like he's in autopilot.
Maybe he's on the hards. Maybe he's on the hard tire.
No, but he was slow on a straight too, like a proper 10 kph slower than me.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, the Porsches have a sticker on the back. You shall not pass. Well then, watch me. That's the outside. That's grass. That's right. If you see two lines on the grass somewhere on the outside of the track, that was me.
Try not to. Fracas and Fossey just started coming together.
Lovely.
Oh, an island went off. I'm alright though.
One of the Porsches went outside of carousel.
Okay.
Cherry.
I'm just coming up to the carousel.
I'm right behind the two of them. That's one of them. Overtaken. Yeah, that's third place.
Job.
And the Porsche. Oh, only one of the Porsches had a "You shall not pass" sticker, so I think the no way around the outside. I am a god. Oh no, he took it back. But
You're not a god.
I took it back again. I am a god. Haha. Oh, and he rams me. He rams me completely off the track. What is he doing? He just full on rammed me and kept staying to the left. Jerry.
Shit.
Of course, I am battling for second. I am clearly faster than him.
How far ahead is Cinderborg?
Far. Like 10 seconds, I can't see.
He's quick, and obviously he got taken out in the first race, so he was on 10th, so he basically had pole.
Yeah. But I will take Cherry this back straight probably. If not sooner, of course. But yeah, Cherry is definitely driving overly defensive.
Fuck me, this Lexus is quick behind me. Gonna get me down the straight, I think.
I might get Cherry down the straight, although our straight line speed is not optimal, is it? No, Porsche is catching me behind. Even though I'm catching Cherry. Weird, definitely weird. Oh yeah, the Porsche just bum throttled it, so he could get back at me.
That's the advantage the Porsches have, but he ran wide, so that's P2. What a race so far for me. Lap 1, P9 to P2.
Nice.
8:17, so I just did your quali lap on mediums while overtaking people.
Nice. Good job, mate.
Feel like Franz Herman. Now next target is Cinderborg. Our streamer is really gonna love me. But yeah, lap 1 Plantskarpen is where I need to look at. Yeah, and I'm immediately pulling away from the Porsches, so...
Not into the hairpin. Oh, the chicane, rather.
You got overtaken?
No, he was having a look. I was just like, please don't, please don't.
You're still in P12 or?
7.
7? Oh, lovely. That's double points so far.
Yep. Fuck it, I got Fossey right behind me though, and obviously he's way quicker than me.
Yeah.
Part of me is tempted just to let him go.
I mean, if you can keep him behind for as long as possible, you...
Well,
like,
I don't think he's going to catch you up.
Yeah, no, but Nissan is our constructor's rival, so...
Okay, I'll try it. To be honest, I think he's already making a move. Around the outside of the Flugplatz. Yeah, he's got me. I'm just going to let him go. No point fighting it. We're just going to both die.
If he dares to try go around the outside of the Flugplatz, let him.
Yeah, that's why I let him go.
Yeah.
This is like that. He's quicker than me. I might, if anything, I might be able to, tuck in behind him and let him pull me along for a bit.
Just bomb draft him with him. Don't seem to be gaining on Cinderborg that much, but...
Well, he was quite quick in quali, so...
Yeah, but I was...
He had a bad first race.
So I've got about, what is it, 7 seconds ahead. I think 2 or 3 behind.
How are your tyres looking?
A bit over halfway.
I should be able to do 3 laps, I think, on these mediums.
I will.
Mine are really good.
I'll go to the hards, as I've tested hards also a lot, so I know how much I can push on them. Oh, Cinderborg's made a mistake, at least I'm way close to him right now. Yeah, I could see it. 5, 6.5 seconds.
It's a long way to go, mate. Just go steady. You might make a mistake.
Right. As long as I can keep the Porsche going, I'm happy. And besides, going from 9th to 2nd on Nürburgring within 1 lap is more than enough of prestation. Yep. So
course, hunting for the win is always good, but maybe some different strategy, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'm definitely catching up. And I'm pulling away from the horse even further. Yeah, I've got about the same gap behind us in front. Yellow flag, he spun it.
Yeah, there you go. See, I told you.
We won.
Told you. Just take your time. It'll come to you.
God, and he even told my girlfriend to watch this race. That's my favorite race. Well, that's gonna be one for books.
Whoa, fucking hell. I went airborne and I nearly lost it.
You alright though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit for the hearts this lap. I need to play it risky. I've got the gap behind. Well, this is lovely. Didn't imagine to win this race, but here we are. Well, I hope so.
I don't know what to do. My rear left is probably just over a third, so I've probably just got enough, but the question is how bad will that tyre be?
Because tyre wear will exponentially increase as
you start sliding more.
Yeah, exactly, so just play it safe and go in the halves.
Oh man, it's only just under half, I don't know. Oh.
I'm gonna pit for sure.
Yeah, I think.
And I'm in. 2.5 seconds coming in. The Porsches kept driving, so they are probably on a hard medium strategy. Yeah, everyone else. Cinnabar,
everyone else is paying.
Ferrari used a lot of fuel, so he'll need to be in a pit much longer. I don't know what's the fuel usage on the Porsche. At 3 laps, go 85%.
Yeah.
Now,
Boy's fuel isn't good either. He's in the Porsche, not the Porsche, the GT 40. 4GT, yeah, sorry.
Although, you reckon a 4-1 with hard softs might be possible? Because I've not tested 3 full laps on the 3 full consistent laps on the hards.
On the hards, no, you're
so
fine.
I don't know if I think the hards will make it definitely, but I don't know if the 4-1 is possible instead of the 2-3 we are on.
Right, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so they might try to go to the softs and just play last lap overly aggressive when everyone is on probably used hard tires. But they definitely do have the same strategy, so
I don't like these hard tyres.
I'm just... Wait, did I just do... I think I just did flip blast full throttle. I don't know how I survived, but... Hopefully I'm catching to the cars in front. I probably am, as I'm on fresher tires. And I am faster overall.
I think Fracas and Turbo Boy have done 2 on the hards and now they're on the mediums because they're way quicker than me now. Reeling me in really fast.
Just stay on them, as if they are on the hards, if they were on the hards and now on the mediums, then they have to do 3 laps on the mediums.
Yeah, so the last lap on the mediums might be sketchy, yeah.
Yeah. Might involve either a spin or really slow driving.
Yep. Well, Fracas has just gone off again, so that doesn't help him.
No. I don't think Fracas likes this track. I think no one except me really does.
You're the only one who's weird enough to enjoy it.
Exactly. Advantages of autism. I can see one of the Porsches on my big radar coming out of the carousel. Well, I am entering it almost. So I think I've got about 15-20 seconds ahead. So that means I am probably provisional B1. Yeah, and I'll definitely be able to keep them behind without driving me off track. Definitely will reward you, Cherry. How are you holding up with the force behind?
I've got a mirror full of Turbo Boy. Fucking hell. That was me, not him. Oh.
normally I'm supposed to be told to drive safe, but I don't think it's a bad advice for you as well.
Oh, someone's going slow in front of me. Who's that? Monty. I wonder if he's tried to do 3 laps on the mediums and he's run out of tyre.
Could be. Well, at least it's a free position for you, so...
But he's off, and I've got it.
Yeah, the Porsches probably have to pit this lap. Judging the hard side where...
They must pit. Oh, fucking hell. Alright mate, go, just go.
I'm quite scared that I don't see the Porsches on my... just on the straight, so... I don't know how far ahead you can see. Ah, but they need to refuel as well, so... I don't even know what's the gap behind.
That Ford GT is quick on the straight. I thought it was a handling car.
Porsches better have bit. They have.
Yeah, they will have done. They'll have to. They won't have the fuel to go any further, even if they wanted to.
And that's B1. Lovely doubly. They're probably on the mediums and I overshot turn 1. But Cinnaborg's just ahead of him, so that's good for me.
Yeah, hopefully he'll hold him up a bit for you.
Yeah, hopefully he's quick enough to get to the north line.
I don't think the guy behind you has pitted yet.
No, Cinnaborg has pitted.
What, Mafu? He's called Mafu on mine. Is he Cinderborg? Is he right by? Is he the guy in second place, Cinderborg?
Well, I don't know who's in second place. I think it's Cinnaborg.
Okay. I think it is. Oh, what's fucking tires? Come on.
Can't get heat into them. My voice is cracking everywhere.
Oh, no.
Lost it?
The track, you twat. No, I just went off at that. Oh, sorry, Marcus. I went off at that hairpin on the, you know, on the GP track.
I'm actually feeling so confident on these tires with this car that I'm taking curves in a Lambo.
I am not.
Going up the blast.
I just want to try and survive 2 more laps without dying.
Reasonable. Yeah, down to the blast flat out. Lovely. So it is possible, just really risky. Gotta get the first steering moment just right. Wait, you've got the big map of the full track, right?
Yeah.
Can you judge how far the car behind is?
Behind you?
Yeah.
No, it's too small. It's quite hard to tell.
No worries.
Sorry.
Yeah, during the YouTube chicane, if you know what I mean, P2 was just on my radar, going into it while I was already out of it, so
8 seconds then, maybe?
Something like that. So I could technically afford a spin, not that I want to spin. But getting a fast lap would be pretty big middle finger to everyone. I really hope I'm not gonna get promoted to tier 2 after this, because I'm barely fighting
Yeah,
for...
they're fucking quick in tier 2.
Yeah,
Genesis has just gone up there and he says, yeah, it's like it's a bit
yeah, and
different.
I'm nowhere near Genesis in terms of pace, so yeah, at least I think. Haven't raced him in a while, and I've quite improved since I last raced him, as I've noticed.
Well, you seem quicker to me than last time we raced.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you know, it's also not good for my ego if I just finish 16th every race.
Yeah, but it's also not good for your ego to finish first every race.
No, definitely not.
There's the opposite effect.
Yeah. But I can put in my Insta bio 2 times race winner.
Yeah.
I think I've got about 5 seconds behind. I know I'm crazy, but what's the fastest lap at the moment?
809.8.
Beatable, right.
And Cherry did it.
Definitely beatable. Turning into the back straight. Purple by 1/10. .126 purple. Ha! .019. Beat the fastest lap.
Nice. Yeah. Fuck, I can hear a Mazda screaming up behind me.
Oh, went wide in turn 1. Yeah, guy behind is definitely catching up. Who's in P2?
Amy, the other Porsche.
And of course, probably on the mediums.
Posse's in third.
It is gonna be a battle for P1.
Well, if they're on the mediums, they're going to be quicker than you, presumably.
Yeah, and someone else is already taking my fast lap, I see.
Yeah, Fosse by 2 seconds.
Yeah, and I'm getting that back.
8:06, yeah, 8:06.4.
Yeah, mediums presumably. No, lost it. Still ahead. Ooh, but I've got damage. Front right. Just take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, go ahead, take the outside. I don't dare to. And I'll take it. Simply as that. Oh no. This heartbreak cannot be healthy.
Let's make that Lambo really wide.
Time to rename myself to the Dutch Minister of Defense.
Exactly.
This Lambo is wider than it's ever been.
Backus fucking always goes off at that corner. The second time I've seen him go off there.
Got pushed. Not off track, but from behind. Went wide, but I've got the inside. He's gonna be able to probably make a switch back. No, he lets me have it. I am fighting for my life.
He's
And
probably
no
not
win.
going to take too many risks. He'll probably try and wait till the final straight and get you there.
Yeah.
So the Porsche is pretty quick in the slipstream. It's not quick
Yeah, no.
by itself in a straight line, but once it's in the slipstream, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, but our Lambo is also far from quick on straight.
Yeah, exactly.
He's bum drafting me though. Like the advantage of the Nürburgring being so small in terms of track width, You can just drive in the middle of the track. Where they're gonna go? Nowhere.
Yeah, true.
He killed me.
It's up to them whether they want to risk it.
He didn't. Almost. Definitely tapped me. He went from very far. Yeah, I also don't think they want to risk a penalty. Oh, he's lost it. He's in the wall.
Good.
But he's still... And we're now entering my domination sector, so... Like the part between the two carousels is where I just somehow excel. Overtaken 3 cars in only that period. You'll have one, of course. Just feel a sweat droplet dripping down from my neck.
Well, I've got a Mazda right in front of me.
And I've got a heart failure right in front of me because... yeah, no, this... well, we're almost finished. 1.5 more minutes. Don't want to run out of fuel though. Yeah, the Porsche is not in my slipstream, so...
Yeah, I've got a feeling that this Mazda's mediums are going off.
Well, is he in the slipstream? I don't think so, at least he's way too far to be trying anything. I've got 0.2 laps of fuel, meaning 6%. Yeah, I'll probably make it. Yeah, I'll make it. Like 5%. Yep, and that's P1 unless I mess up these last corners. Brake earlier than usually. Slow on the throttle. And celebrate!
Well, I'm mate. Just trying to get this Mazda.
Woo!
Come on!
Oh, that was tense. 0.9 behind.
Oh, the Mazda's just too fast down the straight. I'm gonna get him. Goose, what's his name?
Oh, God. Well, you finished P10, still points.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was fairly intense. Oh, I hate that track, but that's not a bad result for me here, I think. 10th, I'll take that.
Just aged 2 years from just the stress.
Yeah, like I thought he was on the mediums. Cool. Take that. Not bad. Not a bad evening. Save your replay.
Definitely. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna miss out on this one. Whew.
Well, well done, mate. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll do the reporting later on, not now.
Do you need to report anything? I don't think I do.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to look at is that... Oh, yeah.
He pushed
the
me
only
off.
thing I want to look at is that moment I had with the guy who was giving me grief after the sprint. Well, I don't think I did anything wrong. But I'm just going to have a quick look at it just to check.
Well, I'm happy.
That's a good job, mate. Right, let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out of the forces right now.
You're gonna what? Okay, cool. All right, man. I'll see you
next week. Probably.
Take it easy.
Oh no, wait! I'm not racing next week.
Oh, you're not racing. Okay.
Yeah. So good luck next week.
I'll see you
wherever. Home soil.
Yeah, I love Brands. Brands is my track. I'm going to enjoy it.
I hate Brands, personally. But
actually, I can't even remember if I can race next week. I know that there's one I can't do. No, I can do next week. I might not be able to do the 9th, and I definitely can't do the 16th. So that's the week after next and the week after that. But we'll see. Anyway, bud. All right, take it easy. Congratulations again, and I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, see ya.
Take it easy, man. Bye.
Bye. Howdy, mate. Oh, howdy, mate.
Hang on, let me turn off your stream so I'm not hearing you twice.
Oh, yeah, of course.
One sec.
There was...
Oh god, I can hear myself now. How do I turn this off? Alright, it's gone. There we go. Fella. So, congratulations, first of all. Second of all, fuck the green hell.
Yeah.
No, I had a good race, but basically we had rain like in the pre lobby for the race. It was only like it had just passed, but basically it was like heavy enough and it was just past. So I was like, all right, I'll start the race on Inters, do a lap, because it looks like there's more coming as well. No rain came, and it was good enough to drive on mediums with a bit of care for the first half of the lap. So my tyres just died. I got up into P1 within during the GP track from P4. and I was holding it off well. But like the tires just died halfway around and I couldn't defend it. I went all the way down to like P8, P9.
Yeah.
Pitted straight away for hards. Tried to manage the hards for 4 laps. I probably could have done, but by the end of lap 3 they were slipping a bit and I was in a battle. So I kind of just had to build up enough of a gap behind me, pit for softs, which I did. I got one of the positions back, but the other one I literally clipped a curb and it sent me flying. So.
Yeah.
Ended up P10, but genuinely I was in P1 and I was holding it well until my tyres just gave up. So I reckon if I went on mediums and maybe like, you know, took it easy on the GP track a little bit, I definitely could have done medium hard and won it so easy. But the rain like proper played me out. It was so bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, fun times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't have rain.
Yeah.
Why do I hear
honestly,
myself?
yeah.
Hello! Yeah,
Hello!
I heard myself, so I had to test. Let's do him. Like, were you watching my stream during your own race?
I think as I finished my race, you like were halfway through your last lap, and I was like, okay, I'll leave the thing. I kind of just chilled for a minute, and then I was like, oh, let me see where you are. And I saw like that I invited you, and then checked your stream, and I saw you literally just finished. I think.
Yeah, no. Like, my lap 1 was just crazy. I started 9th because quali P2, sprint P2, then a race started 9th. So I was like, alright, P5 I'm happy with. You gotta do 4 overtakes. That's just under 1 overtake a lap. And then lap 1, well no, basically on the GP layout I was already P6 I believe. And then on the Nordschleife I just went around the outside and then down the inside and all the way up until I was P4. No, P5, then our lobby host somehow, I don't know, he just missed 20 kph on the straight. I think he just didn't shift into last gear, so that's 4th. Were 2 Porsches in front of me, and then a Ferrari, which was bloody fast, because that guy finished the sprint in 10th, so he could start the race in P1. So yeah, I was like, alright, so if I can get close to them, that's interesting. But apparently the Porsches did 3 hard then 2 mediums, so I could catch up to them really quickly. And one of them had a sticker on the back of the bumper which said, "You shall not pass," from Lord of the Rings. And then I just went down the inside of him and then rounded out. Well, basically they were fighting because one of them had a bad exit through the carousel. Then he tried to go alongside and I just went behind the faster of the 2, and then I just bump drafted through, so I went around the outside, and he just backed off immediately. He did not want to do that. So, and then later in round 2, lap 2, P1 spun, so easy win. Well, not easy, as my last lap was just constant stress, as he was on 1 lap old medium and I was on 2 laps old hards.
Yeah, fair. Long day.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed with that first lap though. Like I could have so easily been so good, but well done to you though.
Yeah. Like at our start, it was so misty and everyone was scared it was gonna rain, but at the end, no drop fell.
No, that's the thing. Our track was wet, but it didn't rain, and I'm so annoyed.
Ah, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna shoot off because I finally have the flat to myself, so I'm going to go to sleep early.
What? It's 10 p.m. Are you sick?
I'm knackered. No, I'm just tired. I've had a fucking crazy weekend. Like, I like regularly Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I was up at 8 a.m. like just completely like naturally. It felt so weird, and now I'm tired.
Yeah.
So I want to sleep. But yeah, had a good weekend though. But I am so dead now. So I'm going to chill out. Maybe play a bit of Final Fantasy first. But yeah. Anyway, boss, well done. I'll see you in a couple weeks when you're back. You can watch me race between then.
Yeah, I will put up your stream during my evening. We're having a poker night, and then I'll just put up your stream in the background.
Also, for some reason, my lobby has Force India in it. So.
What?
Yeah, we have 2 Indians.
Ew.
Yeah.
Can you just see a green cloud behind them?
Yes, I can. It smells a lot. It's honestly. It's probably what the oil slick on the track was. It's just the grease from the. I mean, what? Okay, no, this is actually getting really bad. All right, I'll see you later, bro.
Wait, I have to report one more incident. Yes.
Wait, have you done your predict the winners campaign?
No, didn't feel like it.
Do it now, quickly. No, do it. Tell me who you vote for.
No.
Because I picked BMW and I picked Takuma Miyazono. So.
Oh wait! In Gran Turismo, I thought ALR.
Yeah. No, Gran Turismo. Come on now. Yeah, I'm going with Saya Suzuki because he showed a lot of promise during the.
Wait, BMW and Miyazono, right?
I went BMW Miyazono. You can have a look though. I think Jun Hashima for Ferrari could be good as well. Like as a Ferrari driver, he was good.
BMW. Submit predictions.
Or actually, Ryota Kokubun's in. Maybe him.
Kokubun? I'll do Kokubun.
Maybe there's him or Kanata Kawakami because.
Guy de Bruin. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's not gonna win.
No. 0.0% win rate.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No way. He's had 13 starts. Polura has had 8 starts and had more wins.
And I also did Miyazono.
Bro, by the way, Polura is younger than me, has had more race starts and has more wins.
So basically, you're just trash.
Yes. Wait, Kai de Brun's younger than me.
That guy looks like 30.
Bro. Kai de Brun is 20. He was born in 2005. What the fuck?
You're getting old, mate. Fossil.
I am getting old. Who's the oldest person on the grid? Oh my god, Adriano Carats is 36.
I really want to wait. Watch my stream just with the volume completely down, and then just see this bang on lap 1.
Also, Takuma Miyazono. Wait, it's Takuma Miyazono's birthday the day before round 1. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so when down is inside, which put me 2 places with him.
Hang on. Give me a second. I'm loading up. Geezer. Tell me stats. I'm on my phone. Alright, show me.
Yeah? Alright.
Oh, you had the Lambo. Right, okay. God, that livery is sick. Did H-Boss do it?
No, I did it.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no wait, you're in Clyde Sparrow's lobby.
Yeah.
He was my teammate for the multi-class.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
He's slow.
But
he lost.
Yeah, I know. Team Honda HRC. No, he was good with the GR4 car. Oh, he's gone. He went.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Clyde Sparrow was. Also, why are you number 44?
Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, but you're not number 404.
I just like the number, alright. Just let me have it.
Yeah, but you. Oh, touch grass, bro, touch grass.
No. I actually did this race. So. Oh. Wait. You gotta watch this. What is it? What is it? That shot was sick. Oh, where's Carousel?
Oh my god, Adriana Carazza has 67 race starts, by the way.
Wait, are you still watching my screen?
Barely.
Look at this. The "You shall not pass" sticker on his rear.
I can't see it. Show me his car. From like third person view.
Can't see it?
Oh, now I do. Barely. It's a bit shit, but yeah.
Video quality. Here's Carousel. Alright, so watch this. Got him, but then the crash I want to report. Here. Outside. Just let him have it. Then go back again. And this is where it happened. He just killed me and then kept killing me.
Who am I watching? Cherry?
Yeah, but
Bro, he was also a multi-class. He was such a dangerous driver.
Yeah, I gotta watch
Like,
this.
I hated being around him.
What does him puts?
Anyway, I'm gonna go. See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye!
Ciao, ciao! Well, I am going now. See you all later. Adios.